hard one. Drop all your stuff in the truck before. Yeah, a hard one. Yeah, what do I really want to take into here? Because I know we get absolutely demolished. Going into here with a bare minimum. I don't lose things, and so we can also grab things. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of speculation from the trailers, that's for sure. Okay, let me actually store all my items in here. Put everything away. Military traveling backpack. Yeah, we'll take the backpack. Gear. I don't really have any unique items here. Ghoul mask. Where's ghoul mask? Let's leave that just in case. Suppose we can go into them. Dear sweet Jesus. My supplies. Don't forget the code at the end. Just let go. Isn't that the Isn't that the whole thing with this one? I mean, energy weapons. Yeah, I'll read that at some point. Oh. It doesn't even matter anymore. I get some of these items back, right? I can't remember this DLC. I can't remember any of the DLC for New Vegas. I always forget them. I remember them being good. The only one that I have, like, actual memories of is Old World Blues. And even then, it's a little, rupee. Take some just in case we need something along the way. Yeah, we'll store all these. And take a couple of bobby pins. Like the Legion one since it was going to New Vegas. So, I mean, there was a split frame of what looked like Legionnaires. Obviously, trailers do be doing trailer stuff. You do get your stuff at the end of the DLC. Yeah, I mean, that's fine for the end of the DLC. I'll just store it here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, trailers are there to, you know, hype and also, you know, need to think certain things are happening when they might not be, or vice versa. See the shot where he, like, dives out of the Atomic Wrangler window? There appears to be ghoulish king members, maybe. So, Jesus. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, what are we actually going to take with us? That weapon-wise. Got a 9 more submachine gun that's in full condition for some reason in here. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll take the bare basics. It really doesn't matter, does it? Pick up the 9mm. Roll in with that. Pick a melee weapon. We're going with that. Does Eddie come with us for this? Okay, that'll have to do. Very concerned about hunger and thirst in the DLCs, thinking about it. Surely that's going to be a big thing. Is it not? Oh boy. Boy. Sure do love jumping up and down. I'm actually more inclined to think that it's remnants of the Legion. It was probably Mr. House ending because the Legion would have kept Expander unless Caesar got. Well, Caesar probably got anyway because of natural causes. Those that know the lore of it. I can see it being more of a yes man ending. And it just went badly after that. Oh, this has become a season 2 trailer discussion video. Okay, we are going east of Novak, and there is a bunker near here. Apparently. When we get to the new playthrough and I'm doing the hardcore optional settings, if I even remotely entertain the idea of taking a narcolepsy trait, can you, like, ban me, please? Oh, I didn't pick any ammo. I didn't pick any ammo up. Not that we need it anyway, but I'm thinking just on the trip to wherever the bunker is. Yeah, I mean, checking that perk out was good for the lols, but it's killing me. Sometimes, literally. Skin. Right, 9mm ammo. Do I even have any? There we go. Right. Now we can go. Now we can go. Bro, I just picked up the 9mm ammo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm broke. So I have the 9mm submachine gun. I have 9mm rounds, 330 of them. When I hover over the gun, it shows that I have those rounds. I had to unequip and re-equip it. Todd, please. Please, Todd. "16 times the bullets." Am I really going with the hobo gear that's bust up? Oh, this is going to be a wild ride. It's going to be rad-tastic. I mean, the first thing is going to be finding this bunker. I'm not 100% sure exactly where it is. Hey, Andy, thank you for the continued support there, my good man. Thank you very much. Hope Andy's doing well today. Howdy, Buck. Howdy, Blue. There's this bunker. I might dismiss Eddie for this one. God damn, that's satisfying. Terminate companion protocol. Eddie's returned to Prim. That's very good. Yeah, we'll make it even harder for myself. Like I said, I've been messing around with the hardcore survivals on a separate save. We're going to be meleeing a little bit more than what I usually do. Like, no ammo. I will need him. Not on this DLC, I won't. It shows up for the other one, right? Oh, do you just mean in general? It's a radioactive area.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
I go where I please.
I've heard of you. You're just the kind of person I'm looking for. Not afraid of stepping on a few toes to get a job done. Think you can lend a hand? If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
You have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp.
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
I take out the hostages.
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
God damn. I'm in.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in the clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I'll try and save him. You know, if that's an option now. Is he just going to go down and start blasting? Well, I guess we're doing this along the way. Along the way.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
I like all active Legion spots should be reduced by like, I don't know, 60, 70% after taking out Caesar in the camp. I mean, they're charging us. Right, he's down.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, I'm hitting from there. Trying not to trip any mines. Tell ya. Hardcore settings, mines, game over, man. That Legion up there as well, do you reckon? Oh. I made sure to take some ammo and weapons. God, he does not hang around, doesn't he? Look at this fella. I'll be taking that.
Glad that's over.
Right, that's over. I'm done with that. This. Still more. I'm desperate. Every time I get close to getting to this fella, he starts blasting. Yeah, hardcore playthrough is gonna be very loot goblin-y, very stealthy, very slow. It'll be a very slow series. Do a lot of sneaking up to things like this. Exactly like that with the headbanging and everything. Tactical roll. master of stealth.
There you are.
There you are. Yes. Okay, what are we rolling with here? Garbage. Off. Putting up a grenade launcher. We game over, man. On Grizz. Okay, that's a terrible idea. That's a shockingly terrible idea, trying to jump off the cliff. And badly. Oh, also, there is a, and I was unsure if it was something else or if it was the hardcore. You cannot access the Pip-Boy while in combat. So, hot wheel keys only. That's going to take a little getting used to. Dogue. Investigate the Dogue. Don't know what that was. Get on up. No grenades. Him down. And him down. More infamy for the Legion. I don't think it can get any lower, honestly. Guys in the distance there, just didn't hear that at all. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't get how you can't drink out of a sink where the basin's broke a little bit. One beer. Pong the tap. Call it a day. Tap and call it a day. Picking these up like I can do anything with them between now and DLC. Gonna reload. Hello, Nuka-Cola Victory. We'll be taking that. Taking all of this, just in case I need to eat along the way. We'll eat garbage. Breaking all these basins. Why is liquid nitrogen in the fridge? So it's like the coolant for the freezer is what that is. It's because there is a cryolator weapon that's makeable, constructible. I usually just sell it. And we don't want to go that way. Right, he's down. Those. Weapons up there. Just in case I need to use them. Out of ammo. Let's clear the place out first before we try any rescue. Hell, I just rolled in with a submachine gun and started blasting. Wow, good hit. I'll be bleeding from that. Where did the other fella go? Down here. Or dog. Just squatting there. Dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. I do not have the equipment to deal with a Deathclaw. We're gonna have a bad time. Oh, we're gonna have a very bad time. Who the so between a rock and a hard place here. Fritz is here, howdy. Well, I'll check that in just a second. I need to try and get onto the roof. Kill the NCR hostages. Oh, but I didn't do that. That was a... Oh, sweet Jesus. Right, they can deal with him. I am out of here. The NCR hostages. I did no such thing. Arguably, that was probably a worse way for them to go. My job was to go along and just essentially put them out of the misery. I was going to try and save them. No, I allowed a Deathclaw to go in and savagely rip them apart. Okay, good job. Been enjoying the VODs. Just out of curiosity, why did you implement a narcolepsy mod and why do you maintain it? I maintain it because I can't get rid of it without using console commands. And I don't want to use any more of those because I think I've bulked the save file enough already. I implemented it as a law reason for getting shot in the head. I honestly didn't realize it would be... one, as frequent as what it is, and two, I didn't realize it would just ragdoll me a little bit. I actually thought what it was going to do was essentially pass time for me, so that it was going to be more of a hindrance to, I don't know, my sleep is now replenished back to 100%, but I've wasted several hours, so I'm now mega thirsty and mega hungry. That's what I thought it was going to be doing. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh no, oh no. Run towards these guys. You'll distract them. Whatever it is, I heard it. Abandoned BOS bunker, that's what I'm aiming for. Go that way then. Deathclaw, please. He's going. Right, spotted him. I'm gonna stay sneak. Till I ragdoll off the cliff. And just rush off somewhere else. Does he know where I am? He knows where I am, doesn't he? Oh no, worst timing ever. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Alright, I don't know how he survived that. Do a little rock climbing in the middle, getting hit with Deathclaw. Where's this bunker? Deathclaw, please go. Get round to getting into this. Maybe we saved before we went into that. Sierra Madre. Right, well, if there was any indication that we were in the correct bunker, there it is.
Nice.
69 saves used. No save. Sierra Madre grand opening. Am I really doing this? Art of Cloud residue. I don't know if I need that. Equipment storage. Like, they actually give you the items here to store. I'm just going with what I have. It's fine. I've stored a load already anyway. Now, I may need a little bit of help with this DLC. I can't remember everything from it. In fact, I can't remember a lot of it. Okay, Fallout New Vegas. There we go, dead money. A form of the bomb collar. Oh, I'm going to regret this so much.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here? Your show's bells get claimed.
Get here? You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra and Madre signal. Now, you're here, with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Oh boy. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I need others to pull this off. Pull off this heist, even.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Okay.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
You might be thinking of Old World Blues grab.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
If you can't read. Oh, I thought that was going to be 4 rads continuously there. Find caller 8 dog. Oh, am I taking periodic 4 rads? Oh, that's going to be killer. That's going to be killer. Okay, yeah, I don't remember anything in this aside from very, very slow walk back at the end. I have some weapons. That bell is not going to get annoying. We have a hollow rifle. An energy weapon. Ah. Oh. I'll go with melee to begin with. In case you can't read, he's got my number. I'm right. Bong. The reading glasses on, I guess. This gives me 1 DR. Wow. Boy. Alright, let me make a save at a new spot.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Try to leave, I'll set off your caller. Okay, we'll just do this in order. Oh, God, I remember coming here in dust. Oh, no. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not part of the original design. Bong. Okay, so this is how I'm getting my food and drink then. Use the Sierra Madre for cash. Let's get a coffee. What, 15 for coffee? Oh, I've got some food anyway. Yeah, it gives you a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. DLC is one of the hardest. Great.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
It's a cloud. It's a cloud, see? I'm not really gonna loot in here aside from meds, food, that sort of stuff. The cloud, see? You know, and obviously the chips.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Oh no, it's like we're playing Dust all over again. How do I go? The range on that. Oh my god, load the gun. God damn. Okay, so they're as tough as they use. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I can't pick up his spear, obviously. Trying to cut him up. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, why did I do this DLC? Come see how to eat. Am I gonna have to keep the fellas alive as well? Because if they're anything like the Companions base game, we're in for a little trouble. Out of lockpicks. Damn it. Bong. Fine dog in the simplest of beasts. Hey, we bust the lock open with that. Great. Brilliant.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Noise makes my stomach.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
You'll have to make do. We run? Oh my god, if it's not that, it's mines. Why am I picking it? Garbage up. Cosmic knife. Got anything useful here? Oh my god. No, don't beep. We got a med kit, right? Straight into that. A little healing powder as well. The villa. Oh, I can't remember. This. Yeah, shooting radio makes sense. Activating the bomb collar count to score tripping mines. So it's basically a mine around his neck. This gun kind of just does its own thing. I don't know what everyone is. You say it was terminals as well? Myers Key, Deputy Chief's terminal. No, this is good. No more Wordle in the hardcore version. Apparently I need to put the weapon away, hold G, with a lockpick or pick a terminal, and there's a percentage chance. Much better. That's gonna get me. It work vertically as well. Oh, why are these doors locked? Bobby pins. I don't get what we were beeping here, unless I'm being mega blind. See about that lock integrity. Oh, it's under the table. You know, where you always stick a radio. What picks? This trap works both ways. Talking about. Oh, there's a bobby pin. I'll make that last. With dynamite. Oh, can we please? Please. Please. Stop with the missing out. Where's this fella got chips on him? Hey, even the rad roaches gamble here. analysts. In fact, can I? No, I can't. We're in. Yeah. You melee bash it. You can't damage you. Makes sense. Perfect sense. Dog helps those who help themselves. Unsaid sarsaparilla. Magazine in there, maybe a little ammo. Oh my god, could he not reach that purified water? That's killer. Maybe maybe use the pillow. Knock it back towards yourself. Maybe maybe do a little one of those. Okay, so we have average and very hard. I'm not going to be able to do either of those, I think, with my current skill. Basement requires key. It really is like I'm playing this for the first time. Gonna be trying a hard lock. Oh, can the rats like stop, please? Bong. Security armor reinforced. It's terrible quality. It's abysmal quality. I'll wear it. It's absolutely shocking. I'll go and find one of the others first then. Oh my god. Can I just straight up not get dog now then? Terminal, of course it is. What info? Okay, Wordle time. Very glad we won't be needing to do these. That said, it does mean there are going to be a lot of terminals that I could usually just estimate my way through that we're just not going to be able to activate until we have the science skill to do so. So that's going to be a little interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, it's... grunts. Boom. That might level me up. Disengage contraband room lock. Science 90. Disengage training block 1. I don't have Science 90. The entire history of the Sierra Madre, 1 out of 8.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
New security system, blah, blah, blah. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. Doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could have been exceptionally dangerous and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching construction crews, and he said that that was a villa matter. As long as there's no more accidents among the crews, that's what I cared about. Ellie took my flask under the desk before he showed up. Gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Police station backroom key. It's key here anyway. Right, here we go. Jackpot. Jackpot. This has been... Ooh, hello. Locked in here for several hundred years. It'll be tip-top quality, right? Strange briefcase. And we'll go all the way down to this. Confiscated this briefcase last night. The scans from the autodoc in the clinic show what looks like a big fist and some rare earth elements. The lock seems to be modified and the owner wouldn't give us the combination no matter how firmly we asked. So if anyone can figure out how to open it, let the chief know so he can access the contents. Oh, that was gold coin. A little bit of that in there. Get some salt with that. Put it on a chippy tea. We're sorted. There's a level. Okay, well there's the level. Very good. Right, what have we done since the last level? We've done a lot. We have done a lot. I can't remember everything that we've done. Gonna put into survival straight away. Okay, so we did a little sneak in. We've done a little shooting. Definitely healed. Definitely repaired. Done a little lock picking. We've done a little science. 2 points left. Maybe barroom. Definitely explosives. Definitely explosives. Speech. Don't get one this turn. You're gonna break that bobby pin. I'm not risking that. Okay, what do we get there? We got some good stuff. Wow, 50,000 guns used to live here. Nice repair solo. It's just how the build's gone. I'll be sticking points into the categories that we have used the most. Repair is pretty low. So if I do a big batch of repairing, then we'll stick some more points into it. Now we roll. Now we roll. Right, was the key for any of these rooms? No, and no. And break into it. Okay, how much of the nail board is this going to eat? The whole nail board. What's that knocked it down to? From 100%. Did it not knock it down anything? Really? Honestly, not bad. For a jank little melee weapon there. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. I'm doing specific actions just to level up the XP or just keep it organic. For the most part, we've been going organic. And we're going the whole time doing that. If I needed specifically to repair, well, to raise something or repair, I would maybe do specific actions. Not really found anything that's needed it, especially. We'll be down to like 50%, 45%. May shoot it a little bit. For lore reasons, I always aim for the hinges or the handle. It makes absolutely no difference, but it makes me feel better. There we go. Very worthwhile coming in here. We'll be taking these. Very easy. These. Expect a key card. What that is in a moment. Is really going to go down every single percent. 7, 6, 5, 4. Apparently no 4. 3. Vending machine code. Return. Secure SA armor. Okay, we got a lot of choices then. A lot of choices. Security armor and security helmet. It was like this style of security helmet, especially. Oh, we can actually see through. It's usually grayed out. Pretty cool. I broke the bobby pin on a very easy lock. Okay, that was worth it. I don't know, you gotta expend ammo for it, so. Jump in for joy here. Get ourselves nice and prepared. Could help a little later on. The weapons and the ammo in today should be enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the threat of the commie aggression really seriously, even away out here in the desert. I hate to think if someone got their hands on half of this stuff we have stored in here. Some of this stuff is way too powerful for any kind of regular security use. Had a pistol go missing from the 9mm locker, so keep it locked. Vending machines are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had no real problems with them. I heard they've been part of some World Fair exhibits Sinclair had seen, so we talked to some guys on a mountain to see if you could use them here on a mountain. Turns out they're not just for sales to guests. If there's an emergency or threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair materials. Uranium is practically no durability. What are we on? Let me have a look. We got 25 DR and 3 DT. It's a big jump between the two for the damage threshold. Okay, so let's see. 2 shots is 1%. Oh my god, wow. That might be a little too many bullets. Get into this room. I kind of want to get into the room though. Guess we've got a lot of extra guns. Maybe if I see about laser weapons. Would laser weapons work on this? They do. Let's melt the handle. Boom. That's a great noise. That's a fantastic noise. And we'll keep the police baton. In fact, we need the knives, don't we, for the fellas. Got a whole 3 hits out of that. The fellas. No, punching with just bare fists doesn't do anything. So that's be a little too cheesy because I could just punch it like 200 times. If you have brass knuckles, that works. Just use up the sort of excess ammo. Guns that are bust up anyway. Oh, don't mind me just carrying an automatic rifle around with me. That should drop it down a load, surely. I mean, it's a very hard lock. That means there's very good stuff in it. These guns are very satisfying to use. I wish the doors actually got destroyed when you did this rather than just it destroying the lock. I mean, me, I'd break the glass how I do this, but... Oh, really doing this. 12 gauge. Is that beanbags? I mean, is that really going to work? I really wish it didn't show me every single little percent. Surely these won't do anything. I get in here and find 5 bullets. Is it 21 that we're on? No, these are actually doing a little damage. Okay, cool. Well, use those for this. Like 5 more shots maybe. Well, welcome everyone tuning into the stream. Today we are playing Door Shooting Simulator.
Turn the noise off.
Fellas complaining about me shooting. Today we're going to be shooting some doors. Blasting so much that dog's getting upset. There we go. Good God. To be honest, I won't use this gun at all. Here we go. More importantly, reloading bench. I don't know how many of those there are in this. Weapon repair kits. Okay. Very much worth breaking into that. Took a little bit of time. Yeah, I'll just grab it. I've got plenty. 700 space. Welding helmet. Alright, everything. Behind the door. Okay, so what was that right RCW thing? Repair that. Riot laser array RCW. It's a little bust up, but that's pretty good. Okay, reloading. Make a load of pistol ammo. 9mm. Explosive, 22 rounds. We need 9. What's the police pistol use? 357. Right, so we'll use that. We'll break down 32s. Can I even make 357s? I need large pistol primers. Okay. 357. Go for the standard. Go for the standard 9mm. Am I using 12 or 20s? Just gonna head right into the reloading bench. We are using both. I will hold on to both then. Right, let me throw a save very quickly. Right, I'll be back in just one or 2 seconds. And we're back. Continuing on. That was really good equipment-wise. Being able to blast open locks is tremendously helpful. Shame I have to use so much ammo for it, but I think it rewards were worth it. That was very much worth it. Still don't know where the key is for his thing. Back for this one. Was there anywhere else around here that we could break in? There's a key. I don't really think this one's worth breaking into. So I won't. Give me a lot of choice. Now, I'm wondering how dark to get outside nighttime. A little dark. Little dork. Was the back room up top? That was definitely a thing. Can I break into that? This. Locked hard. Right, how many? Let me see. Let's shoot twice. We're gonna be taking too many rads. Break into this. Oh, this place is creepy. Whoa. Break the cosmic knife. Yeah, down in one. Yeah, it's kind of not worth it. Told you, door shooting simulated today. Love the piano in this though. Wow, this is the gun that we want to be using for this. This will shred through it. It's fast and strong. I'll take a little bit of rads for this. Guns for door opening. Yeah, don't mind me just inhaling the red mist. I do wish my neighbor would stop honking his car horn. Tiniest amount left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, break into there, they said. You gonna come out? Gotta chop them up. Oh. Is that one done? This weapon's slow as... Oh, the cloud bee. Okay, we're gonna go out and heal. What the hell? I can't remember. What's the deal with the cloud beast? I can't remember that at all. Can I kill them? I can't remember if I can kill them. Rads plus 21. I probably shouldn't eat those. Probably shouldn't eat those. Out the rads. The rads. Can I kill the clouds? Cloud, the planet dire. Armor repair kit, you say? Well, the helmet's done already. God damn. damn. Yeah, how slow is this weapon?
What's dog in the cage, hiding downstairs?
Okay, let's see. A little bit more healing. Is that profanity on this family channel? There was no profanity said at all. Maybe the illusion of profanity. Yeah, spear strong, it's just slow. Very good. Right, that's them both done, right? Damn. Powder grenades. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see. I think I can repair this with cosmic knives, so I probably shouldn't wreck those. I don't want to sit on the bench. As long as one limb's gone, they're dead. Not gonna be like 50 of them in here, is there? That really is gonna get me killed, isn't it? Got a bandage. That's actually a pretty good shout. 30 mines. Oh, this door's locked? Oh my god. Quit you whining. Wow, seeped by the game. Oh, it's the next one. Right, let me... yeah. Try and get in here. How far away I need to be with this? I might actually save this for whatever's inside. Okay, well, I guess here I go shooting doors for 5 minutes again. So... at least this is ass. Really want a bullet. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? What? 50-ish. Recoil. God damn it. Oh. Keep the 357s. Oh my god, out of ammo. Gonna become a melee run very soon. Don't know if that was it. Nope. Hard. It's got to be close, right? Right there There we go. There we go. I am going to regret this tremendously. Wow, this one fast fella. What's going on with his head? Number one. Holy Jesus, there really is a lot of them. I gotta like charge the attack and then move in. Honestly, I thought we did that one. Right, he should be done. Oh, wow. Head up, let's do a little heal. Aren't these like... I mean, these are annoying anyway, but aren't these like 10 times more annoying in Dust? I can't remember if they were easier or harder in Dust. I remember absolutely hating them. Have a cup of Joe. Please. Oh. That door locked as well, so I'm not getting through. It is. But that buys me a little bit of time. Look around. More reloading benches. Okay. Clear the place out. Lot of BAMs. That could work. Security helmet reinforced. Right, we're back in action. We're back in action with a security helmet. Take all of this, yes. Footlocker, I'm not going to waste bullets getting that, so I won't have a lot in it. Money. Call this. Terminal. Instead of terminal, let's do a little wordle. Oh wow, okay. So something. IVE. Olive? No. Something. Ovine a word? Ovine's a word? Disengage lock. What was there? Oh no. That wasn't the door, was it? Thank you, Jesus. What locker we just disengaged? See, no safe. It may have just been that door. Maybe in the safe. I don't want to hit the door with this, actually. That would break this knife. That would be terrible. Reckon it was a safe. Safe's open anyway. I guess we get the experience. Get the experience. Okay, gas mines. I don't know if those are any good. Gotta change that. Am I gonna have ammo to get through this? Out of lockpicks. What level is it? It's only average, so it shouldn't take too much. I need to make sure to run straight away, though. It really is going to go for everything. I guess we got the hollow rifle rounds. I don't know if that's going to be a waste using those. Let it all end. I like to think with that blue that one of these windows is just a railing. See through it. Wow, free call. What we could do is actually take this mine. I hope they don't set it off through the door. That'd be kind of dumb. Throw that at the door and use the mine. Can't wait for this to kill me. Okay, well that should have taken off a load. We've got this gas bomb. I don't know. Is this a mine or a grenade? Yeah, we'll gas the door open. Jesus. Oh, well, that's done the job. I guess they haven't figured that out. I mean, it's obvious when they're done because you can loop them. That makes the most sense. Getting that, dust and frost blocking on the go. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, there we go. Only when we can loop them. Jesus. Yeah, wow, hit him in the head and job's done. Yeah, just throw it 5 miles away, it's fine. Oh boy, can't wait for that door to be locked as well. Okay, let me shut that. Check in here. block ready. Howdy, Levi. It's over. I have the high ground. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my God. Narcolepsy, please. No, he has the high ground. Oh. Honestly, probably better to stick with this with the weapon and then use guns for the doors. Yeah, we'll have a little drink. Apparently, I just got 168 experience for sipping a little water. I am not going to break into that. Jesus Christ, someone really did go around with the old keys and lock every door here. Now, I've fallen downstairs like that before in real life, and I'll tell you what, I didn't get straight back up again like this fella. Police carbine, ooh. Gun range. But there's nothing hidden. It was empty. It picked it up anyway. I'll repair my army. Yes. Is this door locked? This door is locked. Couldn't possibly get through this door any other way. Can't say howdy. Couldn't possibly get through here any other way. I wonder if I can hit him through this. I reckon we can hit him through this massive opening in the door. Might try it with a different weapon. It would be good if we could lure him over to the door and have him try to hit us through the door and in turn destroy the lock. Carbine's 5mm, right? Let's have a look. Let's attempt to have a look. It is 9mm. We got a bobby pin. I can serve a little ammo. We're in. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it a little bit. Just gotta get it right in there and wiggle it a little bit. The experience. Check sides. Fire going. Is that the last of them in here? I mean, we're coming in here. We go what in the what? Sometimes you've got a little bobby pin. A little bobby pin. Stick it into the lock. Wiggle it about a little bit. Ghost sight, jar cloud, residue. Ghost sight vision, chest minus 30 and head minus 15. That's gonna do nothing except for cripple me. Clearly she's watching one of my streams. Basic security weapons, clearance codes. I'll be taking those. Repairing. Spirit helmet reinforced. Gives me real Silent Hill vibes, the music. Safe here. Oh my god, a stealth boy. Been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've had a stealth boy. And a little bit more this way, I think. Wiggle it about a little bit. Security submachine gun. Hello. This fires 5mm. Bro, that's a P90. That's a P90, right? I have no 5mm, but have a look. Yeah, that's a P90. I don't know much about guns, but I know that dual-wielding P90s that are also gold-plated is the best power move. The good Silent Hills. Yeah, like Silent Hill for the room, like that one. Rifle. Right, well, equipment overload. By breaking into a few storage rooms and what have you. Glasses everywhere. Why am I picking them up? Still hasn't helped me get the key. Are these both just restrooms? Why very hard, though? We're not getting into those. Cherry bomb. Okay, well, I think for these little rooms, we're done. Let us heal a little bit. I don't really like wasting a stim pack, but I'm kind of low. Little whiskey, little coffee, little food. No, all evening. I'm gonna need to find one of those terminal things again and get myself some food and coffee. Okay, so police station area, I think we're done for now. Should I try and pick into an average? We're gonna take all that, yes. And just say howdy. I've been streaming real early as of late because of primarily it being warm, so it's quite nice to do one a little later than what I usually do. Or what I've usually been doing. We switched into that anyway. It's been working quite well for me for getting real life stuff done as well. But yeah, as it gets colder, I'll just naturally be streaming more anyway. Right, we can take care of these a little bit more easier now. around with those. Right, what was this terminal? Activate hologram. I don't think I want to do that. Don't summon holograms like fight me and I can't do anything about that. I'm mistaken. No sight, I don't want that. Replacement air scrubber. Okay, to the map. I can't tell where I'm going. Right, well, we went in there to get dog and have the key, so I guess we need to find one of the others first. Well, wow, we're in there for like half an hour, if not more, just shooting doors and getting equipment. A little wanderer boot. There we go. Bobby pins 5 for 50. Yeah, I'll get 5 bobby pins. Get a coffee. I can't remember what the coins get us. Don't cough. I think the fella's wearing a mask. I don't know. Oh, we can buy these. That's health, sleep, H2O down, and we get permanent AP. And one of those. Might be buying more of those. Toilet paper. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I want to splurge them all at once. Stock up on food. Yeah, that's HP plus 66. Plus 44 for the quantums. Skill point, permanent health, permanent AP. And we'll get a couple of quantums. Save it at that for the healing. Let's go ahead and both of those straight away. Get that health up a little bit. The medical district. Can I get into this? Hologram over there. Yeah, I mean, whatever they did for the cough sound effect, then it just makes it sound like I'm actually coughing. Oh.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Hate this. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Radios. Oh, I'm shooting. Oh, those. Wow. Hello. The only issue with 50,000 guns is it takes me 5 years to get back to the actual weapons I want to use. Here's the music. Wow. Oh man, I hope that isn't claimed. That music's great. It's not claimed. Oh, oh no. Oh, he fell down too. Okay. There's no animation for that. Okay, okay. Okay, what's going on with the weapon? Yeah, little jank. Helmet destroyed, so welding helmet's coming on. Go ahead and weapon unequip. That'll be because I was wielding it while we narcolepsy jumped. Little healing need. Don't use all the Nuka-Cola straight away because it's going to help my sleep as well. We'll step back a little bit. Little booze for the rants, maybe. A bobby pin. I mean, it doesn't matter what gun I use as long as the gun's actually got a bullet. Nice jank there. Boom up. Oh no! Quick! Oh. Good job the signs there. Very, very helpful whoever put that there. It is going to be quick enough for me to go into the Pit-Boy with this amount of weapons. I think very easy. I can just go straight away. Oh no, this is bad area, right? This is where my health's just going down continuously. Oh no, the narcolepsy. You're no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Get out of here. Oh my god. Can the music chill, please? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to be struggling to heal, I think. This guy even come from? Down here? How do I get through this toxic cloud thing? On it. Narcolepsy in a toxic cloud. Apartment key. Right, let's out the rad for a little bit. About me all of 2 seconds.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Attacking them is useless. Right, I need any kind of healing. Maybe more Nuka-Colas. I don't know. I like stim pack option. 700 more coins. I guess it's just gonna have to be the Nuka-Colas. May as well go for the victories then. Or go for 2. Nice more bobby pins. The coffee heals me a very small amount as well, so have another coffee. Get that health up. Right, I need to run away from them. More bobby pins. Oh my god, a stim pack. Would you believe it? In the clinic, there was a stim pack. Clinic restroom. Hell, in a toilet. Hell, in a toilet. We don't actually need a drink. Hey, nice banjo. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed it? We're going to be using that straight away. Gonna make me a little hungry, so RE time, just get that top right back up. That one of the speakers that we can't destroy. Why do I remember dying in this room a lot in Dust? Got the goggles. Night vision goggles. Which we can repair with the scrap electronics that we've been picking up, so let's grab those. Can't wear the welding helmet for this. How, yeah, it's just your standard night vision. It's fine, I'll use it when we need it. I need it right now, so I'm not going to use it. Admitted free workers from Puesta del Sol at switch-in station. Exposed to some bizarre airborne toxin from the ventilation system. There's severe lung and tissue damage, and even though the concentration was highest in the lungs, it seems to absorb through the skin. Has to be looked into. This gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Asked the maintenance foreman to look into the source before government inspectors get involved. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky and hard to talk and move in. Really difficult to unlock the clasps with the suit gloves on. Had to get one of the guys to help me out of it. Told the construction crew to keep the suits available for work in the switch-in station and to be careful with them. Seem a little finicky. Put in a request to Sinclair to order more in the event of a gas leak in the villa. Prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't even need to. He agreed to my request immediately. Then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. Good stuff to see out of upper management. I can go up, we can go down. Down. A hard locked door to the clinic basement. Could try and find a key, try and pick. We're 14 bobby pins now, so that's pretty good. Oh man, it's gonna be like a pixel. We're in. God, hey, you just gotta not rush the lockpicks. Clinic, chief doctor office backup key. Okay, we'll grab that. Your Journal of Internal Medicine. Don't mind if I do. Knowledge. Disengage main power. Shutting down main power. Does that shut down the holograms? Security hologram emergency backup. Try that. Did the musical one set down? Music speakers are now offline. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's no longer powered. Good. Usual and Orthodox still has a series of diodes and buttons. I don't have crippled limbs or exhaustion. Bit of a heal. God damn, this music's sinister. Yeah, I'd rather save those until I have crippled limbs. Not just an option to heal. Chips in every container. Ski's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ordered a new prototype Autodoc upgrade codes. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the Autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Spoke to the staff right away about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Maybe he'll ask them to actually fix the broken bobby pin option at the vending machines. 50 chips for 5 is absolutely ridiculous. Didn't spend 50 for it, do we? Damn, I hope we didn't. Well, I need them anyway, and they've proved useful. Assassin suit. Ooh. It's, oh, tell you what, it's good quality as well. 24/7. Sneak plus 10. Here we go. Yeah, we'll pick up all melee weapons just in case we need to use them for breaking doors open. The woman before you looks disoriented and pained. She blinks a few times and before Skull can finish reading it switches to the options. Very good. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken as she glances at the Orthodox. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags her finger across her throat in slow motion. Looks more angry. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. I gotta read this real quick. Real quick. It's a bomb collar, mess with it and it'll go off. He looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Ooh woo. Let's just say we're in this together. Frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. Shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. I might do that option, honestly. For all of them. Meet me at the fountain. That's one of them done. Christine done. Yeah, just go and get there by yourself. You'll be a hell of a lot safer. Christine done. Right, who's next? We'll do dog last. Dean Domino. This douche. There's more to search in here, though. I think. It was upstairs, right? I don't want to miss out on any loot. Oh wow, they shoot. I forgot about that. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. Taps the collar, then open and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. Jeez. You can make the speaker stop. She frowns, shakes her head. She tries to open her mouth and nothing comes out. Her eyes narrow and her hands ball into fists. Oh, can we knock this? Oh no! Don't kill Christine, goddamn. $324 experience. I didn't even kill him. Okay, maybe she's gonna be just okay. Maybe she's gonna be just fine. I mean, assume the position. Hey, we never did go and find Fisto, did we? Auto Oasis Cafe. Or to extremely dark cafe. You got any healing items? There we go, a couple bandages, that's pretty good. Ooh, construction hat down there, that could be good. I'm right in there easy. You get hit once, you sort of staggered for ages. All caps. Construction hat, you say? That gives me 4 and 1. Sunglasses with that. Indoors like an absolute champ. Fellas in toilet. Would help if I could tell where it was. That's such a dumb enemy. Oh no! Right, that one's done. Just double checking. Oh, I just got the timing wrong. My construction hat almost done already. But then that music works for getting the old heart rate up a little bit, I think. No, we don't want to do that. Keep this in tip-top condition, because it's the only thing that's really working for me here. We're a little injured. I can't remember if that perk is dust specific ensemble. Honestly, they're not bad anyway. And the perk makes it so that you don't have to get the headshot, you know, limb damage or whatever it is. It's fine. I said the more annoying. And more annoying, like my narcolepsy. Also incredibly annoying. Oh my god, with the doors. Enter the Sierra Madre, make sure you got 100 lockpick. Kind of hard to control it when it's on the left hand side. In the room, shut the door. More magazines that I'm never gonna read. The cigarettes, can I? Press G on them. No. I don't know if there's a way that we could smoke them. I'm sure there's a perk that requires smoking. Or chips. Yes, we can just go up that way, but... This old fella in the corner here. What about here? Laser pistol, energy cell. Don't know if that was worth the trade-off there. That carry weight a little bit. I think it's a mod, not a perk. Smoking is bad, kids. Smoking is indeed bad. Trip over some of the rubble. Now we're in trouble. Alright, this is where we came through. Head on up. In fact, let's get in here and then we'll go up. on high alert here. Pickaxe is a weapon? Have all the pickaxes been weapons? No deep deep. Ooh. Police training block restroom key. That might be one of the rooms that we were blasted into, but I'll grab that anyway. Just in case it isn't. Authority glasses. Respect my authority. Okay, power attack not worth it. We'll grab those. Power attack can like one hit him. About the same amount of damage. Slower. Coins, give me the chips. Rifle scope. Okay, they're on the prowl. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Why these ones got so much health? Get out of here. Get out of here. How quick they get back up. Too damn quick is the answer to that. The lag is unreal. The lag is outrageous sometimes with a pit boy. Right, I think that both of those are dead. You know, properly dead. God. Oh, it's like a good 2-3 seconds between pressing tab and the Pip-Boy screen coming up. Sometimes it's really slow. Epic guitar solo here. Go for that crotch shot. Okay, well they did a hell of a lot of damage to me. Get into this medikit, please. There is a stim pack. Yes, splurge. Antiseptic bandage, stim pack, and a little dirty water. See me using a pew pew instead of a spear. Those guys have got too much health. Which ones are these? Trappers. They need. Oh, there's another one. They need blasting and then switching to melee to finish them off. The other one's not too bad. These guys. Got all of them. Them with bullets. There we go. Here it is. This is going to be wild on hardcore mode. Really wish we weren't passing out. Good lord. I mean, I'm hearing another one. I don't know where they are. Different floor, maybe. Probably been returned for that. Lot of primers and powders. Powders. Mega disorientated. Didn't want to drink, but okay. I wanted the Rad-X. What do you mean the store door is shut? Who the hell's locking a... Oh, I guess someone in taking a whiz. There's no skeleton in here. Roll of toilet paper. There's no one in here. Who the hell's locking the door? Don't say it's sarsaparilla. Okay, that building sucked. That is with the duct tape as well. Wow. Oh, wow. Yay, ding domino. We are miles away. Get out of this area, find Dean Domino, and then Christina's died. What are you talking about? Well, this is now gonna be me stuck in a death loop, is it not? Are you what, really? Fantastic feature. Very good. Great. Great. That's me now. Deathloop, right? Okay, right, well, first thing we have to... So that entire area I can't go into. How far ago is that? Okay, let's go to like the earliest bit in the Oasis Cafe. It's this bit. Now, if I was to rush straight out and rush to Christine. I don't even know what this fountain is. This bit. That. If I go out and I get the same message again, I'm going to have to load on an order save and we'll have lost a load of progress. Wow. Okay, so no message this time. Message this time. What am I to do? Am I really gonna have to reload an order save? Oh, this sucks. Oh, actually terrible. I need to gear them up. I hate replaying content I've literally just done. So my option is gotta be this one. The entire cafe area undoable at the moment. Let's see. At what point is this? Have we even rescued her? We haven't even rescued her yet. Okay, well, last half an hour, just Men in Black, delete that from your memory, because that's content that's now gone. What a waste of time. That's outrageous. What even kills her? I assume there's some more of the fellas that are about, but like... I can't stick with them the entire time. I also can't have them with me the entire time because they'll still die. I sure was need like Eddie that would have kept them. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's a way that they can die, but in that specific save file, how am I meant to get out of that? Spirit helmet was unequipped. Rusty nail board. There we go. We'll give him a little tetanus as well. Right, let's go for Dean Domino first. In the interest of, stop. I can. Dean Domino. Go this way. I hope that doesn't continue to happen, because it's going to make this, you'll see a little unplayable. They need to get good. What they need to do. Take out some of these. Attempt to take out some of these. Lore for these guys is insane. Oh, nice. Oh, these things. They were completely not in my mind. Bugs, yeah. Oh no, toxic cloud. Oh no,
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Watch for traps. Is this Cloud? Damn it, Cloud. Was it just a cloud bug that was stuck under the ground? Wow, throw me all the junk today, Todd. I'm mega salty about that. Yeah, I guess this time we'll have to give him a little armor, a little weapon. Like, do I just keep him with me this time? I figure if they could get to the fountain, that's sort of like a safe area for them. Guess not, right? Guess not. Wow, it really just cost 50 for 5 bobby pins. Wow. May as well pay the 10 more and get the victory. Yeah, no, mega salty. Yeah, I don't want that. I was hungry first. We're a little hungry. That and an MRE, that should now have me at 100%. Stimpack as well. A little thirsty. I think it's only because I know I'm now going to have to go for that whole area again. Which is such a, I mean, it's a first world problem, but... annoying. And he already coughing. Well, I mean, that's the character in game, Ozzy. We're not here at the moment, so if you're hearing Kura coughing, then we're a little haunted. Oh wow, okay, I can do those. Oh, don't do that. Oh, please. Please. Yeah, if they want to walk onto the mines that are around, then go right ahead. I get up here with the toxic cloud not hit me. This bag. Wow, the iron. Go. Yes. Oh, if you're playing this pack, by the way, I don't know if it's still in the future ones. I would imagine it is. If you have a pilot light in your inventory, either in the inventory or in the oven itself, it might be in the oven. And certain repair skill, if you hit G when looking at the oven, it'll fix it. Sexy sleepwear. activate the pressure plate after jumping around it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Probably need the sensor modules. I got any more healing? Selves caffeinated. Right over that. Withdrawal, please. I jump down here. I guess this was the one that stood on a mine. Explosion we heard earlier. There's many of those. No, just gotta press forward, can't go back.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still fight it.
Grab all of those. Just fall on the floor. That time for the machine. That one's already paid. Check for traps. This fella's food. Campfire while in combat. No more traps. I'll be taking this. There's definitely still something out there because music keeps kicking in. I'll be taking all of this. Dean's secret key.
Have a seat and then we'll talk.
Why don't you take a seat? I will attempt to take a seat. Very concerned there's still an enemy around. So... God damn it. Right, well, why don't you take a seat? Why don't you take a seat?
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
That'll be a shaped charge or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed A rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Bro, I have a bomb collar as well. What are you talking about? Negotiation skills, assuming you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
I'm gonna say something wild here, but are explosive bomb collars such a bad idea? Meet at the fountain and we'll hear what the next step is. We'll find out more about our contract back at the fountain. I'm gonna have to try and keep this fella alive.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
I think I can manage walking there without going. Any reason you can't find your way there, get up and follow me. We'll keep moving. Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside of a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
It is. Yeah, they do just like the standard companions. God damn. Postal offices down here. I don't know which way we go. Do we go through that way? There's no point jumping off here because we'll just run around. That was a key. Time to accidentally hit him. Yeah, I mean, are the cloud beasts not meant to have any kind of visual effect there? Visible wild. Where is he? Where is he gone? Oh my god, I leave him for 2 seconds. Donk donk. Right, let's find Dean before he gets himself killed. Don't get me killed. Is back this way? What are you talking about? Is back this way? I was looking this way. He's gonna get himself killed.
I can help you.
Sweet Jesus. Been protected from a toxic cloud. Grabbing that. My dude, what are you doing? We are now being poisoned again. Sweet. Now, do I really want the debuff from this? Yeah, we really need to heal. Is he just gonna loiter here? He's sat on the trap. I hate this guy. I hate this fella.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district.
Security armor reinforced when equipped. Or is it that damaged? Is the cloud melted it that much? Oh, great. I'm naked.
Not really.
Brilliant. Back into the jumpsuit we go. Back up this way. Yeah, it's at the door. That is the door. Got the key, right? We don't need the key to get back into the villa. Right.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Just couldn't mind her own business. Give it to me.
Don't kill Dean.
Been wanting more. Great.
Nearly hit Dean myself. Okay, there was something spooky apparently. I missed that. The little purple thing. Purple indication of spooky. A little damaged. Another one of those again. Yeah, hit me up with the super stimpak.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Let's deal.
I guess maybe we can just take that. I could tell him to heal, but I don't think he has any healing items. If you nor Dean Domino carry the necessary aid items. Ella is on half health. I'm not taking any chances. Come back to find out a rad roach has killed him. Damn. Taking time in my free time to figure out modding New Vegas myself. Smile from the wife. Be a caveman gamer. Oh.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chair. Hold out your hand.
What do you mean, stims? There was no option for stim packs, is there? That auto returns. There's literally no option for stim packs. What's he talking about? Do you reckon they take rad damage? I mean, this guy won't, but...
What Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Do I tell him to wait? Do we tell him to part ways? What do we do here?
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to... I can't say it happened.
Dean has gone to the Villa Fountain. Okay, well, he's just stood here then. Yeah, I mean, as long as no enemies come in, right? It'll be fine. Oh, lobby here. Get that bobby ping. Right, we have this guy here. I'm going to throw a save next to this fine gentleman. There's a potential one for us to back up to. Now, we're going to go and get Christine again. Or at least, you know, attempt to. This weapon is a whole manner of bust up.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the mod.
Again.
Or junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Hack it on up. Go for the reload. Music just cuts out. Oh, I might just start blasting them doing it that way. And just come and do that. That feels like it's working a lot better. I've got no healing. I'm addicted to Nuka-Cola Victory. Great. Very good. Very good. So progress. Go. No, don't mind me. No health. Be stim pack in here though, right? Medical area. Oh my god, we can't stop rolling around. Welding helmet unequipped. Oh no, we're in the... You are no longer in the toxic cloud. Oh, oh no. Oh, we're in toxic cloud. Please. I didn't even realize. I am very close to dying. I'm not eating that strange meat. I'm not even going to pick it up. Okay, so it's technically back through that way. I don't think I was meant to jump off there. I think that was bad. I think that was very bad. We're gonna die. Breathing mask, you say? One bar of health.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Hey, Stimpak acquired. Coca-Cola's acquired. We've never been so awake in our lives. I've got an atomic cocktail as well. That heal me. HP plus 71. Yeah. Time to get buzzed. I think I may have missed this terminal before. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. I can't be in the middle. Something I... Topic, maybe? No, but close. The hacking is totally different. The, I want to say the next update is going to be putting the Wordle into the optional category. One, it's not for everyone, but I think the primary reason for that is not everyone is a native English speaker, and so it's kind of like extra hard. Logic. A genius. Set behavior first for patrol. Second floor patrol. Oh no. don't want that. Unless blue means good. There was a key for this, right? Oh my god, I am gonna have like 70 to 90 carry weight in the hardcore. I'm gonna be sticking to it as much as possible. Okay, so a whole load of water ducks. We'll be escorting her this time. There's the game. I know, right? Oh my god, healing items. Jesus.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What was down here, right? Now we're in the basement. Oh, I think I need to go upstairs to find the key to this place. We've picked it before. We got no indication here. Bryn. Never been so successful with picking locks in my life in video games. So no, that should be that. Looking for another save. 50,000 saves. So we don't get screwed over again. I will skip through the dialogue this time around. Plunger. All right, come with me. There we go. Make handy. Kristen is giving you the signal interference perk. Perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Get you to the fountain for another save. Swear to God, if I step out of the door here and it says Dean Domino has died, I might just bail. Decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Right, we need to not go upstairs. Oh my god, it's incredibly dark. Oh, I hit her. Oh no, she's hit. Oh no. Oh. There's such a delay. Was there another one? Or was it just that? Okay. Okay. Oh, that really carved you up. So that sawbone. Looks like someone set the bone saws to run random. Can I trade equipment? Okay, so I may have hit you, so you can use a super stim pack. Get you healed up. Oh, wow. Okay, which way do we go? Straight, then to the right. It's gonna be through a cloud. Well, I'm doing this in the dark. Oh, not the time. Not the time. Right, she did the job anyway. That's giving me a level up. Holy Jesus. Right, this might be the same level up that we had before. I can't remember. So, I think I'll try and get them into the same bits. Guns, explosive, and barter. And I guess melee weapons for how much we're using this. Do more of them appear at night time? They come out at night mostly. Mostly, something. No, don't fight them. What are you doing? Just move over this way, please. For the love of God. For the love of God. So it'll be 120. It's about the same. You've lost Christine's signal interference perk. Christine has died. Literally right here. She was literally right here. Why has she died? Was she bleeding? She is on a very small amount of health. You nor Christine carry the necessary aid items to heal her. I'm gonna put this way. I don't know, was like one enemy nearby? Can you continue to follow me, please? Yeah, she's bleeding out. Or rad damage or something.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Is this on hardcore? No, this is just standard, Levi. This DLC is just a little rough.
Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Well, Dean appears to have replenished a bit of his health here, so I say it's time for us to part ways. Yes, I'm sure she should stay here. She teleports over here. 1 bar of health. Very, very risky business. If you want the console commands to set them as essential, I can provide it. I mean, I appreciate the help, but like, Kind of just makes this whole thing a little dumb. What I'm going to have to do is find a stim pack, which apparently I can buy them from these machines, which I can't. And then heal with that, and that's fine. But Ian said you could get stim packs from these, and he quite clearly can't. I also can't tell her to use Nuka-Cola. She's on 2 bars of health. She's replenishing health slowly. Okay. Okay, we threw a save. Going for a long stream today, I think. Next up is dog. Search the basement of the police station for a way to free dog from his cell. Now, that was locked behind a key, so I guess I just missed a key. Non-essential and take a load more damage. Companions in this mod pack, at least this old version of the mod pack, because I am a little behind, are a little extra vulnerable. I've noticed, as I think they've all died. Get those numbers back to 100. Do we need to go up? If we do, new station up and over this way. Just run, just sprint. Right, police station. Okay, so we need to get into the basement. Let me just triple check. I'm pretty sure it said it was a key. It's not going to be in that one locked cell. Police station basement. There's people find time machine to figure out how to keep them alive. So I'm only doing that in this DLC because I have no choice. Up until this point, Levi, we've been rolling with a, for the most part, a no reloads. Even if we lose people. Like, what is it? Iron Man mode or whatever? Whatever the XCOM thing is. Like, for those that missed it, we did get, what is it? Raoul? If you blinked after we got Raoul, you would have missed it. Binoculars. There's be no key in here. Let me put this away. I don't need this.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Oh, he comes back. I need the key. I need the key. Can't see a thing. that's the way. Crack grenades in there. Like, when in doubt, check the cistern bit to the toilet. Check the sinks. Usually where keys and the light get put. Anyone over this keys? The only thing I can think of is it's in this area. We definitely cleared out and there shouldn't be anyone in here. Police basement key. We're gonna be like through here in the office. I mean, she had items, but it wasn't the key. I figured it would be in here, maybe. No, the last room. Any good? Hey, I missed that. I'll switch back over to security armor. I'm gonna have to stick the night vision goggles on, I think. Yeah, I don't know if that's better or not. Yeah, it's not. Take them off. Does anyone watching live know where this police basement key is? Police shotgun use me. Missed a lot of items here. Oh, is it gonna be in the? It's gonna be like a dead person in the toilet with a key. We'll try and pick it. If not, we'll stop blasting. God, when the music kicks off. Oh, I'm gonna stop blasting. Stop blasting. Eat my microphone. I wasted my bobby pins on this one door, so we'll blast this one. Right, what garbage melee weapons can we use on this? I won't be getting rid of any of the spears. A rusty nail board. Wow, we actually got a few hits out of that. That was pretty good. one hit out of that. This is why I've been picking up every single melee weapon we could find. Right, we'll do a lot of those. Never land properly. I think it matters, but right, we want to be aiming just at, like the this bit of the brush. Damn bucket. Okay, we'll go for a double explosion. Fire in the hole. Well, we've alerted the guards, apparently. That was enough to get more things to spawn. Courier 7. I don't know if we just picked up a key from him or not. What do you mean all these are just respawned? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they just all respawn? Just a full area. Complete respawn. Medics, get in there and start blasting. Jesus. Right, we're gonna be quick. Not now. Oh, not now. I'm getting stabbed. That's him down. Music, please. Killing me. Here's Johnny. Nope, going out and reloading. Okay, who do we need to kill? First issue. Get out of here. The door. Right, are these all done? They're all done. I was 10 out of 10. Was not expecting the whole room to replenish. This little riot laser array coming in clutch. Right, I'm gonna go all the way back in and check that room because I wasn't sure if we missed anything. I don't know if we picked the key up there. I greatly dislike anything like that, where it just spawns enemies. Right, most importantly, we missed the toilet paper here. We need this. You know, there's something strange floating around in the air. Forget about face masks. We need the toilet paper. Drink. I'm just checking to see if there's like a key anywhere. I just spam clicked him to pick up the items because I panicked with all the fellas appearing. More of an action horror game. The most so-called horror games still better action than. I mean, this DLC is great. I know I moan a little bit certain things in it, but New Vegas DLCs as a whole are all pretty good. Right, let's go and see if we picked up the key with him. If not, I'm going to have to look it up because I am not remembering where it is at all. Nice key. Oh, I thought we picked it up off the police chief. Gotta remove ribs for that. So I don't have the... yeah, we'll try and get into the grenade box now. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll break a bobby pin. This DLC might be a two-parter. Maybe. Maybe we won't get to the grenade box. Straight for that. I mean, I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to search this one up. Look this one up. Villa Police Station. Basement. I hate having to look at stuff up like that, but I am stuck.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
The door is locked. Immediately left the main entrance. Police station. Blocked. No key to open up. Blah, blah, blah. That's fine. I'm on the wiki. Just reading up. The basement consists of 5 rooms. Blah, 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 blah. Absolutely nothing on here about where the key is. Or that it even requires a key. Okay, the wiki proving useless. But why is every walkthrough a video now? Just watch my character rotate while I read. So I have the key. I have to find a tape recording. I have to find a tape recording. Did we... Yeah, did we pick that up already? Wasn't there a tape recording here? I don't know why there's no mention. I mean, if I do have it, we're in for a wild ride because I've got 14,000 recordings. I have no idea what it's called. Holy Jesus. I guess I missed it as I was trying to find out where the radios were because we were beeping.
So far, the experiment. It's time. So, here I am. This is even in Vault 101. To be honest, the Gex sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone...
Yeah, listen to some Fallout 3 stuff.
It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some...
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone.
Oh.
I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Was that it?
Not listen.
There it is. There it is.
Dog
Oh
is
my god.
hungry.
Oh my god, there it is. Was that not it? And again.
Are you
Let dog out. Hungry. Hate being in here.
listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Is he meant to give me a key? Because it looks like he tries speaking to me and he just sits back down.
Let dog out. Hungry. Hate being in here.
You listening?
You have to find the one that
talk to you,
makes
pay
dog turn
attention.
into God.
I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Do we know what the holotape's called? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but I really need to go through and clear these out. Kind of wish that these disappeared after they were relevant.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trusted. Despite the harshness of the wasteland, I've discovered in more than a few here a compassion that is unheard of in the Commonwealth. Perhaps it's the daily struggle for life here which gives appreciation for life in general, whether human or android.
Okay.
In a few days, I'll be a free man. A new man.
Try and figure out.
Let me say thank you now for
one
referring me
it
to
is.
Pinkerton at Rivet City, because I will not remember any of this soon.
Get dog to notice you. You'll need to make your way into the police station basement where you hear the voice of God. God will direct you back to the basement where you find the dog command tape. When you reach it, God will command you to take my voice to the cage above. We speak to the beast inside. I'm mega confused. Is this telling me I need to go into the basement to find the tape? I wish these guys would just tell me what the holotape what the holotape is. What's it called? None of these guides are good. Wow, coming back today, the guides were good. So, the wiki again, the walkthrough says... Find caller 8, dog. Step 1, reach the police station in the southwest of the villa. Done. Go into the basement of the police station and obtain a holotape on the desk next to a radio. I can't get into the basement. Play the dog command holotape outside of his cell and this will turn him into God. We can either then convince him through dialogue or use Elijah's holotape to bring out Dog as a companion. Dog command. Do I even have it? I don't have the dog command holotape. Because the wiki is saying it's in the basement. Is this basement door meant to be locked? This is painful. This is as painful for me as it must be for you. It is indeed, yes, that's the quest. Inside the police station, the first site will be a large cell with a single occupant, a night king named Dog. However, he cannot be interacted with at the moment. The cell is surrounded by multiple radios. Elijah warns upon entry that getting too close to the radios will cause the explosive cloud to detonate, yada yada. Destroy the radios, blah blah blah. For the radios. To advance, head down into the police station's basement. Blah blah blah. Within the basement is a holotape on the desk which is required to retrieve and be brought to the cage containing Dog. Back upstairs while near the cage, play the Dog command holotape, which is what we get from the basement. At no point in any of these guides has it said that you need to find a key to get into the basement, so I don't know what's going on here. Maybe the basement has 2 entrances. I think I'd see multiple quest markers if that was the case.
Makes Dog hurt himself.
Visible next to a radio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a radio that's in the basement. So I don't know if I'm being dumb. I don't know if the door is not meant to be locked anyway. I don't know if a holotape's in a wrong location. Set up the radio room downstairs, broadcast through the speakers, don't want to blah blah blah. It's not even a door that I can blast through. Eyes key. Police station basement key. Right, let me search that. Jesus. The basement key for the Villa police station in Fallout New Vegas is not a physical key, but rather a dialogue choice that unlocks the cage where Dog is being held. After entering the basement... What even is this? After entering the basement, following God's voice will lead you to a holotape. Following the holotape... Playing this holotape in the Dog's cage will set his personality... A dialogue choice that unlocks the cage where Dog is being held. My brain is in a different dimension at the minute. I don't know what's going on here. Definitely don't have Dog Command already, because I'm pretty sure that's in the basement.
Are you... Let Dog out. Hungry. Hate being in here.
Listening.
I feel like
From now on,
at that point
I
you should
talk
speak to me
you,
a little bit more.
pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town. 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
See. The police station basement key in New Vegas is not a physical item that needs to be found. Instead, access to the basement is gained by going down a staircase in the main lobby. The basement consists of 5 rooms, blah blah blah. I don't think this door's meant to be locked. Every guide I'm looking at says that I'll console it if I need to, but I click it, what will it work? This is not the main lobby, this is the holding area. Main lobby. Is the main lobby the thing out top? It's just driving me insane. I figured this back bit was the holding area. I guess the holding area, right? Where was that second doorway? That's the training block. It says PlayStation. Oh, it was literally in that room. Okay. Probably easy to see what you're looking for if it was so dark. Tell me about it. I guess we could put night vision on. Local map. I mean, it's just telling me to go through this door. Range briefcase requires key. Cell door locked requires key. Goes to the villa. Those. Let's check outside. 2 entrances to the police station. Training block. It should be unlocked. You just watched the walkthrough. Are you being serious? Why the hell is it locked? Really? 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 Unless it changed something major with it. I have no idea. I don't know if there's been any overhaul to it. Like I said, I'll console it if I need to. Let me see if I can. Wow, I'm watching a video while playing. Sorry about all this. I was watching live and on the VOD. I don't know where else you're gonna be watching it. I might now be watching the same thing. Watching it through me. I can't even play it. Okay, up to the same point that I did. Very good. This is a uranium fever moment. This is a dead air terrible streaming moment is what this is. Again, I am running an older version of the mod pack, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe. Can this fellow doing this walkthrough get through this a little quicker, please? Just watch my guy just dying all over the place here while I'm doing this. Oh my god, it's just in and out of the pit boy. It's in and out of the pit boy. It's like watching one of my streams. God damn. Oh my god, this is infuriating. Is this really like... basement, you fool. Let's see. Right, to the basement door. It just says open. There's no unlock. Right, this is getting consoled. Get out of here. Lock requires key locked. Key police station basement key. So how about that weather we're having? Yes. Unlocked. This should be unlocked. I don't know if there's meant to be someone in one of the other areas that has the key. I don't know if that's been added.
Below the cage.
Incredibly done.
Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up.
I had to lock him up.
Disobeying me.
What's this radio? Oh no. Jesus, that was close. I mean, I don't know if there's like Dead Money Expanded thing or something like that. Apparently we're beeping in here for some reason. Excruciatingly painful. Look, not looking forward to Dead Money in my permadeath run. Oh man. I don't know if I could. Honestly, there's been a few points where I've died due to sort of jank and cheese. Like I said, I'm planning a harder core playthrough with the new version of the Modpack. Discussed several thousand times in the last couple of episodes, but I don't know if I could do permadeath with it. I think it'll infuriate me. I don't want to lose any experience from dying, so I'm going to be playing as if I am playing permadeath, but actually playing permadeath. Damn, it's 5 PM. I've been playing for 4 hours. God damn. Wow, did I just one-shot that? That nothing that was there. A cloud ghost or whatever garbage it is. Ooh. We're in Mark II. Today a special day that the stream lasted so long. Not particularly, no. Randu's away for the evening for a work thing, so I should probably have gone for some food by now, but I'm kind of just not. Kind of just not at the minute. I'll go and get some food in a bit. It's fine. It's almost like without her here, I've lost all sense of control. Oh no. How much does you have changed, Dead Money? For the most part, it seems to be pretty much the same.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart.
Okay.
Clever. The key to Dog's cage
Will you
is simple.
follow this training?
Take my voice to the cage above.
Let's spread while
Let
standing
me
still.
speak to the
10% while
beast
moving.
inside.
Only with police
Then
weapons.
you and I, we can talk.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. They've absolutely added stuff to this. Okay. Police station basement supply room key. The only thing that I can think is that there was a key added to this, and it's either on someone somewhere else, you know, one of the other areas, or it's meant to be upstairs somewhere, and I've either just not been able to find it, or I don't know, it glitched out at some point, maybe. You know, it's either missing or record progress. Hey, is that a Resident Evil Easter egg there? Brilliant. Right, holotape acquired. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of that and how other things have been labeled, but every single guide that I read just bypassed any of that. So that's what confused me. Am I able to get to this door? Is this whole area just a little Resident Evil Easter egg? Back through, that's where we came in. Whole room this way. Yeah, I have had it happen before where there's meant to be a key or key card or something in a certain location and it's for whatever reason not been there. Or it's like glitched through the floor or something. Really bad in mods sometimes that happening. I oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All of them got up and running without a hitch, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can't buy much, and the idea of letting us buy our own work supplies at them is pretty gross. Chief says that the work supplies are just for emergencies and that we should just let him know if there's any malfunctions with them. Wow, with them for a whole page. After another discussion with the rest of the Soul crew, told Chief it would be almost impossible to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief said Sinclair that the construction of the villa in time for the gala event is important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as there's no accidents. I didn't like it, but I guess if that's the word from the boss, I don't think there'll really be hard answers about how strict I am about it. The whole thing stinks. Chief barely got time for me, and now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to his own policies in the villa because his friend's running the show. One good thing about the assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the street so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he wants to incentivize the metro. Puts down the traffic noise too. Chief said that it's more than that. Says Sinclair wants the villa to be reclusive. As long as you don't have to worry about double parking snobs, priceless coolant burners, idling in front of businesses, I could care less. Surprised there isn't some kind of conventional drive up to the entry though. Seems extreme even for the aesthetic. Again, if this is an issue with the mod, it may have been tweaked by now. I'm like 4 or 5 versions behind what's currently available, and there's a new one coming out as well. So take everyone with a pinch of salt in that regard. What are we down to? What was it? Dog command table.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed.
Incredibly
Still,
painful to get to this point.
Even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm. Are you sure about that? The one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
A name carved in your chest, are you dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. I mean, Nightkin Stealth Boy.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't go with me, he'll set off collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Just let go. Want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me? What if we go after the old man together? Let's try that.
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
That's specifically what we're not doing with this playthrough in terms of destroying all the robots and all that sort of stuff.
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be willing to get out of the cage.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Have experience. If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm going to let Dog out of his cage.
No. No, don't. I'll make you suffer for this. I promise you. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you. Master, the dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Now that you're awake, Master wants you to listen, Dog. Dog, hidden on you is a key. Find it and toss it to me.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Give me the key.
Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master, Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Let's go, follow me.
Yes, Master.
And...
Dog waited a long time. Brought you many people. Dog will follow.
Got achievement for that. Have I really not done this on PC? Wow, last time I would have done this. Last time I will have fully done the DLC then. When I played New Vegas. But back in the day on console. Wow. So yeah, it's been a while. Dog has given you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in the party, however, Dog will devour them.
Back in the cage.
Okay, well that was incredibly painful. I don't know if that was me missing something or if there was a little jank. You should play this like 2 times before. The only thing I can think of is, you know what it might be? It's gonna be that the Steam achievements get disabled, right? This will probably have the Steam achievement re-enabler on. I always forget to put that on myself, so it's probably that. Oh wow, he's nuts. Dog is full. I think we shot this guy's leg off, so he shouldn't come back. Very good. Right, we can leave this place and get to the fountain. I got anything better actually. I'll probably leave it up at the fountain.
Dog was getting hungry. So hungry.
What are you fighting? Stop charging every single little thing that comes along the way. What was Ghost still, by the way?
Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
There's the fountain.
Circle on machine.
Holy Jesus. Ghost Skull is a modded enemy. Okay. Well, that was the first one we saw, so I don't know if they're now going to spawn more because we've got all 3 of these characters. How is Christine's health now nearly back to full, so that's great. So we're in a good position. Very good. Right, let me go ahead and throw save. There we go. Right, I'm going to leave it there for this episode. We're going to have to continue and probably conclude Dead Money in the next episode. We had some highs, we had some lows, we had a little jank. So as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel. You check those links down in the video description as always if you're looking to support the channel. That was said and done. I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.